Nothing to report.
Come to think of it,
You there. Nuh-uh. All right. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, why would you want to speak with me? I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, man. Uh-huh.
Hey there!
Welcome. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
I know you. Listen up. Ugh.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I know you.
Huh? Have you heard?
Do you have a moment? Let me see.
By the by,
How may I help you?
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
What a strange feeling.
just want to go home. Guess I'll have to learn something new.
I will hew my own path with this.
All is done for the sake of power.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Can't wait to try this out.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
Well, this is different.
definitely got some work to do.
One step at a time. I think it's making sense now. I work to grow.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I need more strength than this.
Yes, this makes sense.
Training with me will only put you in danger.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be. Training with a friend is so much fun. I'll put this to good use.
There must be more to this.
I need more strength than this.
I think I've learned something new.
We both were sweating greatly.
I'll surely put this to good use.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
There's no time to waste.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
No guts, no glory! Finally! Ugh, I'm so sick of all this waiting around.
So I can't just sit this one out?
This is bad.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Sure hope this...
Here I go. Gnome, everyone.
Not a problem. Move out.
Retreat!
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Success was to be expected.
I'll never lose! Out of my way!
What's next?
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
So, what?
Take a breather.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Here it comes!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
It worked!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Okay, let's go.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure.
I'll face my comrades after this.
We're not losing to anyone!
On to the next one.
Everybody's really proud of you.
Not a problem. Watch this!
I gotta fall back. It's not over.
That was easy.
Is that all we've got?
We're done for. The rest is up to you. I almost feel sorry for them.
Here I go. No mistakes.
This'll be amazing.
We're in bad shape over here.
Out of my way!
So, what should I be doing again? I'll...
Take a breather.
Here it comes!
dragging the others down.
The tide is turning in our favor!
This one's gonna be tough.
I can't believe we did that. No way I'm running from this.
Luck was on our side today. I won't let myself stop here. Wait, that's it?
No guts, no glory.
I don't want
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope that
Not a problem.
I'm gonna get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
United, we are unbeatable.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
This stronghold will fall!
Are you sure? Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
Looks like that's it for us.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go. No, but they must look.
So...
this down.
How do you like me now?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
Nice one.
It's Bernie's. You need to...
Not a problem. Watch this.
You've already lost. I will end you. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. Here I go. They must learn who...
Take a breathe.
This'll be amazing! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Success was to be expected.
Stronghold will fall.
So...
Are you...
I'll take over.
My turn?
Can't let it end like this. How does that please you?
Attack has finally come! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! We did it! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I... won? Hey! I actually won! Wow! I did it!
Can't let this power go unused.
Indeed.
this.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Here I go. No, they must learn who.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
United, we are unbeatable.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
When you push, we push back harder.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
We won't lose, no matter what. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
So, what should I be doing again?
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. How do you like me now? So, what?
Watch this!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
They... For the fate of Fodlan.
Are you... Bernie prevails!
Right on.
I'm bringing it down.
That was easy.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
How about it?
Right?
I see.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, you were waiting for me? Sorry about that. My muscles have been waiting for this. How can water taste so good when it doesn't even have a flavor? Too much thinking hurts my head. I'd rather get out there and punch stuff. Keeping track of the itty-bitty details really isn't my thing. I'm more of a close-enough kind of guy. Whoa! Amazing! Animals are incredible. They provide us with such tasty meat. I always feel grateful to them, especially when I go for seconds. Ah. That all for today? Well, see you later then.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
We all must do our fair share.
Got a sec?
What's up?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
If it weren't for you, Marianne, I'd have abandoned this training long ago.
I don't understand what I have to do with it.
I make more progress with you around.
I had this talent hidden away?
This should come in handy.
I think it's making sense now.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination. To think I still have hidden talents.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
No guts, no glory.
Victory awaits. Now show me your courage.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Take a breather. We can win this. Our time has finally come. Watch this! Stand down! Here goes!
Are you about time?
Here goes!
Sure.
Out of my way! This is all my fault.
Are you sure?
Watch this! shot.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Another chapter in the Caspar saga. Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
No guts, no glory.
I'll do what I've gotta do.
So, what should I... Sure.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. That's it.
Here goes!
United, we are unbeatable! I'm bringing it down!
I got this!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I've got this!
I can do this!
For the lover!
I can do this! I'll fight to the last! This is on you!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What's next? Leave this one to me. Every time I grow stronger, I'm thrown into another battle. It's a vicious cycle.
Out of my way!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try. It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing. How do you like me now?
Need some backup?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, sure, let's try it.
Not a problem.
Witness our valiant efforts.
You've already lost. I will end you. Success was to be expected. I must outwit even death. We'll strike at their weakest point.
I'll not falter. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You will not fall in vain. I'm right on your heels, Edelgard. Here I go. Take a breather. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! The stronghold's ours! Not a problem.
This'll be amazing! I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Are you prepared?
So...
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Here I go. Know that they must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me.
So... what? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. Know that...
I beg your assistance at once.
problem.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll take over. You've already lost. I will. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Take a breath.
This'll be amazing!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How does that please you?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That was easy. Sure, let's try it. So, what should I be doing?
My turn. I'm not finished. My strength is yours.
Retreat!
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Out of the way! I've got this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll fight to the last! This is on you!
Luck was on our side today.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
What a fascinating power.
That's so.
Unbelievable.
Let's see.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I work to grow.
One step at a time.
I had this talent hidden away? I think it's making sense now.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Mastery is within my grasp. This should come in handy.
A useful skill.
This'll help me break new boundaries. Hey, a new power. All right.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh. You sure?
That's appalling. Oh.
Hey, could you spare a moment? I can't believe it.
Hello there. Nice one.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Ah.
Actually, I'd prefer a nap. Do you mind if I curl up somewhere when we arrive at our destination? Can't we just have a nap instead? No? Let's not nap too close to the water, all right? I prefer sleep to drowning. You don't need to ask me twice. Not to brag, but I'm really quite the angler. I long for an age of peace when I can nap any old time I please. I thought for certain you would have a crest, but no. I still find that so strange. Thanks in advance. Are you offering to subject yourself to my research? No? How boring. How very sad. That was more excitement than I'm used to. But I did have fun. Let's do it again.
Well, all right, but only because I trust you. Oh, where to? This is the perfect locale for a romantic rendezvous with your special someone. I know exactly what that's like. Sometimes I get incredibly queasy riding in a wagon. Strange, right? My mother died when I was little. But
Now I have the opera company, and they've become my family. Uh-huh. You don't seem very concerned with pride. Are all mercenaries like that? Right. You are a completely different creature from me, and I never tire of observing you. Leave it to you. Today was even more exciting than I expected.
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea. How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon, of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday. As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
La 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 la. La 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 la. How was that?
Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know. There's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually. I work to grow.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Hey, a new power! All right.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
This is part of me now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
This is a way to get more power.
Thank you.
There must be more to this.
Hope this is good for something.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
This is part of me now.
Time to work you into shape.
War feeds my body and mind.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'm improving.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
I'll use this strength to perform.
I will take all the strength I can get.
For the fate of Fodlan.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We'll soon arrive at Baron Mateus's lands. Once we claim them, all of Western Fargus, roughly 1/3 of the kingdom's territory, will be under the rule of the Empire.
House Mateus was demoted from a viscountcy to a baronage for their part in some sort of revolt. The current Baron Mateus, whose father was the previous lord, is hardly the most loyal subject of the crown. Removing him from the picture should be a simple matter.
However, the kingdom has sent the Baron help in the form of the former Duke Fraldarius, who they call the Shield of Fargus. So long as he holds authority here, we won't be able to break their soldier solidarity.
Rodrigue is Felix's father, right? That's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight whoever I need to. It just feels like we're pitted against familiar faces every time we turn around.
And that isn't all. Our reports indicate the enemy has hired Gerald's mercenaries. We know from personal experience how formidable those foes can be.
The Ashen Demon again.
Say, that reminds me. What are you planning to do about that exactly?
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take out Baron Mateus, or the Shield of Fargus, and those mercenaries will scatter to the wind.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
I possess skill at leading surprise attacks, and Bernadetta would be making a good decoy. If we are all working together, we will reach our goal with much ease.
I get a say in this whole decoy plan, right?
I was only saying a fact, not asking you to be doing it. Please accept my apologies.
Oh, okay.
I hope you plan to leave some of the enemy for me. You are all so skilled. I often feel like the fifth wheel on a well-crafted carriage.
Don't downplay your talents, Ferdinand. You give us courage every time we step on the field.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by so many gifted leaders. With all of you at my side, there is no limit to what the Empire might achieve in the years to come.
Victory to the Empire! Yay!
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Our enemy has placed Baron Mateus front and center, while Gerald's mercenaries are over with the main position.
We have no option but to defeat the enemy commander, Rodrigue. Anything beyond that, however, requires careful consideration.
It will take time to ready a path to the shore. Until then, let us begin by attacking the plain to the west.
The Empire's here! No! I'm too young to die!
Now there's a beautiful man. You're the lord of these lands. Show some pride!
Shore up your defenses! Do not permit the enemy to break through!
If we take down the strongholds,
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes okay.
right then. Let us go to work.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of can. Leave the round again. We might convince him to lay down his arms.
Loose your arrows! Kill anyone who dares approach me!
The enemy is clearly desperate. Though, those projectiles will admittedly slow us down.
I will capture this stronghold.
Not a problem. I've got...
Who are these wimps? I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
We'll have these defensive...
Not a problem. I've got...
is crippled in short order.
Here goes! Mind if I hide out one of these?
Never back down!
I'm bringing it down.
Our swift strikes will be shaking the enemy.
Leave this one to me.
There's not a... My will is there. There's not a question of can. Leave this...
Leave this one to me.
That these spirits. Watch this! You're not afraid of you!
Here I go. They must...
It's burning!
Sure hope...
Good. We've decimated the enemy's forward positions.
Out of my way! Surrounded! I beg you, stay your hand! I happily surrender!
I trust the man roughly as far as I can hurl him. We may find a use for him later.
The Emperor's roster shames the rest of us. I must find a way to distinguish myself.
Continue to the northwest and finish that path to the shoulder.
I knew the Baron wasn't up to the task. We'll have to forestall the enemy ourselves. Move out and attack.
So, what should I be doing again?
Leave this one to me. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this...
Right then. Let us go to work.
Watch this!
We have hidden sorcery engineers in this area who are preparing a fearsome magic that will lay waste to our foes. It did not take long for the enemy to spot our engineers. We should stage a rescue.
I will
We intend...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
There's not a question of it. My will is theirs.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, I'll back you up. Hang on.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
to use their talents to ravage the battlefield with devastating magic.
Their absence will completely alter the tide of battle. Rescuing them should be our top priority.
Here I go. They...
Here goes!
I will capture this stronghold.
To the last! This is on you! Let us take this place down! Somewhere to hide! I'll fight to the last! This is on you! Leave this one to me.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Leave this one to me.
Thanks for the rescue.
Take a breather. Here it comes! You're done!
It's not over. I will capture this stronghold.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This'll be amazing!
Keep it up! I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
This stronghold will fall! So long!
Here's all the engineers are safe. Now we can soon make the battle.
Now, send your lightning crashing across the battlefield.
What horrible thunder! This sounds like a job for Alois.
An enemy detachment from the rear?
Oh, leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time!
Sure hope this... Not a problem. Not a problem.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let's...
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against. Take them...
Not a problem.
I've got this. Out now. We canter for the race.
So far, so good. Though I'm prepared for something to go horrifically wrong anywhere.
I'm all for exercising caution, Lynn, but would you not be such a wet blanket?
We will soon control the area.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
My turn.
This'll be amazing!
Gotcha!
So...
Good. Aloysius' reinforcements have arrived. Might you go help our soldiers in the northwest, young man?
So... what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Mercenary,
Take a breather.
consider it done.
I said I'd hand them the victory, and I'm not going to back down now.
He's at least somewhat reasonable. If we can pin him down, I'll please.
I've got this.
Here I thought I'd feel something. I might actually kill you this time.
Kill me? Who was it again? Oh, thank you. I wish I had your strength.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll take over.
I'm not afraid of you! Fight to the last!
This is on you!
I'm tougher than I look.
This'll be amazing! I never lose! Out of my way!
I've heard of you, Yuri. Perhaps we can forge a new arrangement that benefits us both.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Stop the enemy here. We've cleared a way to the shoal. We can attack from the east now.
Finally, form a pincer and bear down on Rodrigue's position from both sides.
I won't last long.
Sure.
I'm trying to hold them off in two directions.
Rodrigue's in danger. We better go back.
I have to convince the Empire I'm worth keeping around. Destroy the bridge and cut the mercenaries off from the main force!
The bridge.
Wait, that's it?
I can't get back to Rodrigue.
Rodrigue has been cut off. Move in and strike before the mercenaries can rejoin him.
No! This is our chance to kill the Ashen Demon. There's no one to interfere.
I have to reach the commander as soon as possible.
We've come to help, Lord Rodrigue. And not a moment too soon. Let's show them the steel Fargus is made of.
That stronghold went down like... Uh-oh! Incoming!
None of you knaves shall pass.
I come bearing reinforcements. Now go and help your comrades!
I've got this.
We have nothing to fear from that rabble. Now remain calm and take the stronghold.
The demon is too speedy. We are not having enough time.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
The Empire will not be impeded.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you. Here for me? You must be eager to die.
I've got this. Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection.
Seize this moment!
None will pass on my watch.
Give me strength, Lambert!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
Forgive me, Felix. Protect His Majesty. And Fargus.
Nothing's stopping the demon. We're going to run out of time.
I'm too late.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Rodrigue is slain and the kingdom put to rout. Will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Victory is ours. Friends and loyal soldiers, raise your voices loud.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, do you have any interest in working for us?
The Empire?
It's true that your fighters and mine have waged many a bloody battle. But did you oppose us out of principle, or was it merely a business decision? Assuming you have no deep-seated animosity for Adrestia, I would welcome you with open arms. In the Empire, those with talent are given an outlet appropriate for their abilities.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Kingdom will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? It might be strange, working against your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Our troops will also want an explanation, so we'd better get to it.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I won't let myself stop here.
Can't let this power go unused.
Only thorns left on this rose.
So you're Gerald the Bladebreaker, huh? And I guess that makes you the Ashen Demon. You guys look tougher than a box of nails. No wonder we've had our hands full.
Please, make yourself at home. The Imperial Army is most delighted to welcome you into its embrace. My name is Ferdinand von Ayer. You might say I am something of a leader figure around here, as I essentially hold the entire army together.
Oh no! Not more strangers!
Relax, Bern. It's not like you don't encounter strangers every time we take the battlefield.
That's a good point. Wait, is it?
Has anyone ever inspected you for crests before? Perhaps I might borrow you for a brief experiment.
Are you having interest in a sword fight? I am curious to see the stuff of which you are made.
Well, we sure got a lively crew here. Get in there, kid. Let him show you the ropes.
I suppose we didn't need to worry about bad blood. If anything, it would seem Her Majesty's path to victory just grew even shorter. By the way, has anyone seen our mercenary friend?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Edelgard and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Scarlet Blaze. Heroic bloodlines. Through a new pact with the Leicester Alliance, Edelgard can direct her might at the kingdom, and though it comes at no small price, her forces steadily gain the upper hand. But the kingdom does not stand idly by. Dimitri rallies the Western Lords, led by House Dominic, blood of one of the 10 elites, in a last-ditch effort to forestall the Empire.
No, brother. Anything but that. You cannot force the relic onto Annette.
Calm yourself. I've merely bade her wield it, not sent her rushing off into the teeth of the enemy.
It's all right, Father. I know I'm the only one who can do this. Just seeing the crest of Dominic and our hero's relic is going to improve everyone's morale.
It shames me to thrust this task on you, when it should have fallen to that craven son of mine.
Yes, I doubt we can expect Simon to return and wield the relic, considering how quickly he abandoned us.
It seems I raised him poorly, yes. I should have taught him how our house managed to survive this long without starving or freezing.
Don't look so sad, Uncle. I'll gladly carry the burden until Simon returns.
But Annette...
Enough, Father. Stop worrying. After all, this is nothing compared to what the soldiers are going through at the front. So many people are fighting and dying out there. Some of them my good friends. I'm not going to cower in safety while they struggle. Especially when I'm in the best position to help.
Forgive me, Annette.
If you sense any danger at all, child, promise me that you'll run. I couldn't bear to lose you.
I know, Father. So let's just all do the best we can to keep our land safe.
The nearer we get to Blayford territory, the more resistance we're likely to face. The lords surrounding the capital are the most loyal to the crown.
We have Geraint, Enid, Brennius, and Belinus. There is no telling whether these houses will choose subjection or destruction. Regardless, we cannot simply ignore them as we attempt to march on the capital. We must seize control of each of their lands and establish footholds before continuing on.
The Alliance is still doing everything we expected of them. There are no changes on that front. So as long as we continue tightening the vice around the kingdom, we're certain to fulfill your Majesty's goals.
Glad to hear it about the Alliance.
Does this mean the war will be over soon? I feel some actual motivation coming on.
Well, in that case...
Nope, never mind, motivation gone.
That was a close one, Bernadetta. You almost got yourself assigned to the front lines. As for me, you know what to do. Just put me right at the front and let me start wrecking stuff.
We shall see who does more wrecking of stuff, Caspar. I will not be letting you outshine me. Watch as I am bringing glory to Bridget and the Empire on the battlefield.
I wonder if I'll find someone worth marrying before this war is over.
Of course you will, Dorothea. You're amazing.
Enough. It's easy to let your guard down when the end is in sight, and we can't fall victim to that. Stay disciplined, and together we will take Fodlan's future in hand.
Don't worry, Edelgard. We're ready to get this done. Right then. Let's start by taking care of the enemy in front of us.
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Aegir? Indeed, I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh.
Got a minute?
Let's see.
Hey!
Right.
Greetings. Come to think of it, think? Excellent.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I'm not a child, so I could force myself to eat this if I had to. But I'm going to pass this time.
I eat what I'm given, but could you... how do I put this? Please never serve this to me again.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Well, this is a welcome change. Lately, I feel like we've been eating nothing but what we forage from the surrounding hills.
Yes, I know. It's just that I've been doing so many experiments, I lack the funds for proper meals.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Nothing like good food with my trusted battle buddies. Now, if we only had a little something extra to go with it.
Easy there. You're not exactly made of money. Maybe hold off until after the war.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's think about it. Do you have a moment?
Let's see. What?
What?
Got a minute?
Time to work you into shape.
Yep, feels like me.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I can use this.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
Well, don't I look splendid?
be whatever you want me to be, Your Majesty. Your shield, your target, anything you desire.
Can we please just train normally? We must work together and improve.
I think it's making sense now.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Yes, this makes sense.
A useful skill.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy. I'll put this to good use. I think I've learned something new.
This is part of me now. Can't wait to get back out there.
I'm just glad we finished. I'll put this to good use.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I never pictured this for myself.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Training can be the difference between victory and... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
when I'll be able to return to Enbar.
Greetings, Dorothea. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, you're fine. I was just having myself a little think. So, what do you need?
I come with a matter involving the opera company of which you were once a member.
What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing drastic, I assure you. A letter addressed to you arrived, and finding myself with a moment to spare, I decided to deliver it personally. And as I was also hoping to speak with you about the company, the trip serves a dual purpose.
Okay, don't scare me like that, Hubert. I figured something awful had happened since you were coming here in person.
My apologies. Let your heart be at ease. Now then, I wish to discuss the matter of your return to the opera company.
I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't going back.
That is not what I refer to. Well, it is and it isn't. You have no love of violence, and in fact care little enough for it that the mere sight of someone in pain nearly rends your poor heart in two. Further, I am aware that you received numerous invitations to return to the company. Despite that, you continue to remain here on the front lines of the war. I find this choice curious.
Okay, that's a fair point. I honestly have given some thought about returning to the company. Touring across the land with them and using music to heal weary hearts sounds wonderful. And if I did make that choice, it would be a different way to help Edelgard and everyone else. You agree, right?
Indeed. I should think it terribly useful work.
But even so, I can't abandon the actual fight when all of you are still here. The thought of being safe and sound while my friends risk their lives isn't something I'm comfortable with. Does that make sense?
It does. And I even share your feelings to a degree. However, we could always summon your opera company to the front so that you could use your diva talents to motivate our troops. Surely you have considered this possibility?
You really see through everything, Hubie. It's vexing. But fine, there's another reason. I want to support Adi as a commoner. If I were here in the position of an opera diva, I wouldn't be treated like one anymore. I want to be here fighting as a representative of the peasant class. However selfish it might be, I feel this is the best way to help Adi as she tries to erase the gap between nobles and commoners.
Well, this is a surprise. You choose the path of hardship for the sake of your emperor. Truly, I have undersold your resolve.
Oh, but there is one more reason.
Still more?
There are quite a few young nobles here. Dependable ones with quality futures ahead of them. And they're a lot more attractive than the doormats who flutter about us divas in the capital.
Yes, that does seem important. You are stronger than I gave you credit for, Dorothea. And you have earned my respect this day.
I still can't win!
Hey, coming to a draw with the almighty king of grappling's not a bad result. After all, you've got a disadvantage. What with our size difference and all.
Okay, but don't you have the disadvantage of our age difference?
Hey, I'm not that old.
And I'm not that short. I've actually grown a lot in these last 2 years. Give me a little time and I'll be towering over you.
Not sure you've got a growth spurt left in you at your age. And I'm a pretty big guy.
What did you say?
Oh, you want another piece? Let's go!
Didn't win. Again.
Another draw. You don't know when to quit. We're not getting anywhere fighting with our fists.
Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty much at my limit.
So, what's next?
Better make it something where we can compete on equal footing.
Naturally. Well, beyond fists, there's money, there's ladies.
How are you going to compete with money? All you do is complain about not having any. And ladies? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, unless you want us to dress up in ladies' clothes and compete to see who looks better.
You're really not understanding this, are you?
Stop, you're annoying. Also, this break gave me time to get my energy back. So put 'em up! It's back to fists!
Better hope your body can pay the bill your mouth keeps running up.
Yeah!
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
What? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. You were making all kinds of weird noises while you were reading. You ate something bad?
No, nothing like that. It's just that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
You must be exhausted, Your Majesty. I was beginning to believe that council would never end. Should I make tea?
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, I would love to.
I can hardly remember the last time I saw you rest. You need to stop overworking yourself. We can't afford for you to get sick.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea, and she's worried about my health? Oh, this is the greatest day of my humble life.
Come now, I've always cared for your well-being, and it's not as if we never have tea together.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 208th time you've worried about me, and our 113th time sharing tea. I've been keeping a record on paper, and in my head.
Now I'm even more concerned.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose it just shows how hard you work for me. I hope you feel I do enough in return. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request? Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica von Ox's impossible wish come true?
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
All right. In that case, may I... Oh, this is so disrespectful. May I hold you in my embrace? Just for a minute?
I don't see why not.
What kindness. I promise to be even more loyal to you from now on, Your Majesty.
As if such a thing were possible. You've given me more loyalty than I could ever rightfully expect.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead. But I just want you to know that had such events come to pass, I still would have died happy. I would have been at peace because I helped you achieve your vision. Well, I should go see to that tea.
She really is something else. I knew she was strong, yet she always finds new ways to surprise me. Thank you, Monica.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Before Her Majesty.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
The fight starts now.
Looks like the fight's starting.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Come on, Bernie. You can do this.
Watch this.
Are you sure?
We can win this.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Bringing it down.
Still fighting!
The Edelgard's path to conquest continues. Let us begin!
Porter!
Shall we begin our attack?
Position secured.
Somebody help me!
The stronghold's ours!
It's
Watch
Move
this!
out!
You've already lost! I will end you!
Here I go.
I wanna die!
If I may.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
Any final words?
Take it down in one fell swoop!
To kill is to grow stronger. I feel no mercy.
None will pass on my watch.
That's good. But I'm not patting myself in the back for the win or anything.
Here regard the most pleased with your fine work today. Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Not a problem.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Not a problem. I'm here.
I'll take a...
You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds.
Guard this place with your life.
None will pass on my watch.
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Take a breather.
Allow me.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
Any final words? I feel no mercy. You're finished! Not even see how outraged they are.
I always feel more at ease with you on the battlefield, Hubert.
To kill is to grow stronger. Be gone! Behold your undoing! Salvation is not a balm afforded fools. See how they continue to fight, despite such losses.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Any final words? Such resistance was a wasted effort. I feel no mercy.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Behold your undoing! Any final words?
Victory is mine!
You're finished!
Watch this!
Are you sure? I won? Hey, I actually won! Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Flattery will get you nowhere. To kill is to grow stronger. To make the most of this ability.
Hubert, have you learned anything about my father's whereabouts?
Nothing. We've not the faintest idea what he is up to. If we are lucky, he will be naught but a corpse by the wayside. I know that sounds cruel, but frankly, his death would do us a great service.
You remain as blunt as the blacksmith's anvil. Still, I cannot deny the truth of what you say. I still think it for the best if he is taken into custody and given a fair trial under Imperial law. And yet, at times, a different thought manages to creep in around the edges of my mind. There is a part of me, a very small part, granted, that hopes he has found a quiet life for himself somewhere out of the way.
The man can strive for a bucolic life all he wants, but he will never have it. Adrastia looks to be at peace, but beneath the surface, many disagree with the Emperor's ways. Make no mistake. These dissidents will seek out your father and prop him up as their leader.
Yes, I suppose he will never stop being the former Prime Minister and a symbol of the old regime. But to frame it as you do...
I am right, and you know it. Make your peace with it. Once a man strays from the path, there is no guiding him back.
I disagree. I believe we all deserve a second chance. In any case, if you find out anything about my father, be sure to inform me.
I almost wish they did prop the man up. Because perhaps then... But no. Either way, it seems I will have to start taking more serious precautions. I only hope he can settle things with his father in one manner or the other. Just as I did.
Uh-huh.
Hubert, what do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in our side, correction, was a constant thorn in our side. I must admit, the little terror has put in some fine work for the Empire recently.
We're fortunate to have gained so powerful an ally.
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty? Is there something on your mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon. I wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
Your crest? Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it. Whatever it means, we don't need to find out right away. We have a war to win first.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must. Honestly, Hubert, you never change, do you? When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, you acted as though nothing had happened. Do not worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting. So let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Nonsense. There's nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge. Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you.
The fight starts now.
All troops, with...
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Draw! We must live to fight another day!
Maybe we should just run away?
Render your assistance at once! I can still fight!
The stronghold's ours!
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Already?
Guard this place with your life.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Take a breather.
Stand back. Perhaps we'll incorporate this territory into our future stratagems. Any final words?
This stronghold is ours!
No, not yet! What the? I feel no mercy. Right then, you appear to...
Watch this!
You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds.
afford such setbacks.
You will not fall in vain. I'm right on your heels, Edelgard.
Hurry up and help me, you fool! Here I go. No mistakes.
Take a breather.
Is there no one who can save me?
Here it comes! You're done! Here it comes!
A fine hit!
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
I can still...
Not a problem.
Stand back.
Watch this!
I take no pleasure in this fight, and neither will you.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Here I go. No mistakes.
If I may.
I'm unstoppable.
Splendid. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution. Any find this is going to be a tough one.
Guard this
Right then. You appear.
place with your lives. My turn.
Will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds.
Not a problem. I'll take over. Stand aside. Position secured. Getting out of fights alive is kind of my thing.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
What a fascinating power.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
What are your thoughts?
I hear that, yes. Greetings!
Come to think of it,
welcome.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Right. Huh.
All right, so
Please, listen.
By the way,
Let me see.
Essentially.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
Let's see.
supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Let's see.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
Let's see. That's concerning.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Nothing gets past me.
You don't say. Please be listening.
How can I serve?
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think? I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again. What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits. No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember all this? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me. Every morsel she has ever eaten. Not to mention where and when she ate it. Every sigh that has escaped her lips. Each and every one of her favorite...
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
Why do you say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
Just think about it for a minute. Have you ever read a book on Adrestian history that lists the number of times an emperor sighed?
There has never been a historian with a memory like mine, nor one who could keep such accurate records. Until now. The sole reason I have this excellent memory is to ensure that Her Majesty's great exploits are documented properly.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you. She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
All right, fine. I get that you're serious about all this. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy. And there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
Spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening. And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
Why would I want permission to do that?
The answer is simple. There is no greater pursuit in all of Fodlan than expressing one's undying love for Her Majesty.
I don't know. I could think of a few things. So, yeah, I think I'm good on the whole devotion front.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Yeah. You do that.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. And just like that, they were gone. I tried to tough it out at the time, but it was really hard. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Oh, no, unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that. Hey!
No.
Excuse me. Actually.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool in the belt.
You don't have to say anything, Coco. Let's just both do our best here.
As you wish, my dearest Happy. I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Hope this is good for something.
I'll put this to good use.
Yes, this makes sense.
A middling performance, but acceptable.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
How can I be of service?
Excursion?
Haha! Certainly!
As you know, I am the picture of grace in the saddle.
By all means, take me where you will. Places like this are perfect for trysts. Not that I would ever do such a thing. Heaven forfend. Never fear. I will take the helm. Believe it or not, I have a good deal of experience with such things. Hubert cannot abide my involving myself in any underhanded doings. The man needs to lighten up. I suffer endless troubles. But the future of Ire territory is ever at the forefront of my mind. Yes. I fear you have only ever seen me at my most inept. Perhaps we will look back on this one day and laugh. I am counting on you. Come find me whenever you wish to go riding.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horses we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves, and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
And it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Off to work.
To battle!
Looks like the fight's are...
Right then. Let us go to work.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Here I go. No mistake. They must
Birding. Come on, Bernie. Sure? You can do this.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
I'm bringing it down.
Prepare to lay siege. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. Initiating the operation.
Pretty good, huh?
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Success was to be expected.
Any final words?
That was good! But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
That's the way. Right then. Right then.
Watch this! You've already lost! I will
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
Here I go. No mistake.
If I may,
I'm in. Witness my proof. I can count upon your full cooperation.
no mercy.
No escape.
Initiating the operation. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
It's Birdie's time to shine! It's Birdie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No, they...
Bring it down!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
My work is done. Initiating the...
Allow me. I shall not soon forget this day. Prepare defenses.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I won't lose.
We'll make good use of this. Stand aside!
They must look...
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
How does that please you?
Now you know the strength of the Etruscan Emperor.
You're the best, Edelgard!
I must outwit even death.
Me? I'm not afraid of you!
Any final words?
I... won? Hey! I actually won! Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. Wow! I did it!
I feel like I've taken hold of something.